Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode, new tournament for OpenTTD. I'm just going to go ahead and, let's see here, blurp. You can see I've got the game going. We're still on version 13.4. We are doing the Toyland. I think it's called Toyland? Toyland landscape style, yep. This is going to be very similar to all the other tournaments that we've hosted. The game will run for 20 years in-game. It takes about 4.5 hours to run for a full 20 years. And yeah, it plays out very neatly. This is, yeah, well, we've got a bunch of people already involved with this tournament. This tournament currently runs until January 3rd of 2025. So if you're seeing this on Twitch and it's live, you're still more than welcome to participate. If you're seeing this way later into the future, then this tournament has expired, but you're more than welcome to join tournaments following. Anything else? So I'm going to go ahead and hide my screen so I can go ahead and join my server. Since I am streaming and recording before the tournament is over, I don't want you seeing my password. Blurp. Okay. So I've joined my server. We're going to pop into unnamed in a second. I wouldn't mind to take a little bit of a looky-loo. Man, even set to low options, there's a lot of stuff going on. So, I wanted to try something new this time. I wanted to try... Let's see here. It's been a while since I've done this set. Battery farm to toy factory to toy shop. So you don't bring stuff to a city per se anymore. So toy factory, let's do all toys. Plastic fountain, cotton candy, cola wells, candy factory, bubble generator. It's a battery farm and a plastic fountain. These items are brought to a toy factory, to which are then hauled all the way to a toy shop. Toy shops are generally built inside city limits, I think. Yeah, there's a guy right there. So this is all based on two main supply chains, candy and toys. That's pretty much the brunt of it. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to try something a little different. We've also started in the year 2000, which was the request of the Discord server. Folks wanted a bit more variety in terms of trains, planes, and automobiles. So that's kind of what's going on with that. So let's see here. I'd like to find ultimately a path. That's just show me toy factory and toy shop. What I have in the background is not the music of OpenTTD. It is lo-fi. It's literally a lo-fi mix I found on YouTube. I wanted something chill in the background, so, and that way I'm not flipping around with all of the audio bits. So it works out pretty neatly. Okay, I think I found close to what I want. So here's how this is gonna go. We're gonna have a train. There's not a toy shop there, is there? No. What we could do is trying to build out, in my mind, a long trip. So let's talk about the strategy first, right? The strategy first is when we have trains hauling freight, what ultimately happens is they are idle 50% of the time. Half of the time, they're not hauling anything. Because if they pick up goods and bring them to a location and drop off for sale, they're spending the trip time back empty, right? So what I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out a process in which we could have multiple trains or a single train route be utilized more. I'm not saying 100%. I'd like to aim for like 85-90% utilization, if that makes sense. So what I want to find is I want to find a gray and a green patch nearby. So here's what I'm thinking. Here in Masha, we're going to drop off plastic batteries and pick up toys, and then haul those toys all the way somewhere down here, maybe to Adam, and then pick up stuff at Ludmila, and haul it all the way to Patricia, right? So drop off, pick up. That's kind of my plan. I'm not too sure where I'll hook up this other stuff, but I would like to start building up some people moving. Amber and Agapa, Douglas and Dennis might be how we start this thing. Oh, I thought you guys were a little closer together. Okay, the only thing I'm waiting on is my cat Nico is on my lap, and I'm waiting for her to decide what are you gonna do. Cats are something, aren't they? Alright, let's join. Color scheme. I would like something that stands out a little bit more. Blue would be great. President name, L. Fishy. John T. Megacycle transport. Hot diggity dang. What do we have for... available trains? Oh, right. It's all effing silly. The Wizzy Wow. The Power Not diesel. The Plotty Put diesel. Is the Wizzy Wow electric? It doesn't say. I wish it would just say this is electric or not. So what we can do is we can just... Oh, it just goes right to monorail. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty cool with that. Flat land required. You're flat land. How about that? Rude. Rude. How much is this? Okay, not too terrible. Not too terrible. We got some chill tunes going on. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get... What are you... Nico, what are you trying to do here? I don't know what's going on. Nico wants my coffee. He can't have my coffee. He's a cat. This is Dennis North. There we go. I don't want him to have my coffee. He's a cat. Cats should not have... I don't think cats need stimulants. But Nico's getting a little on in age. He's getting a little up there. Is this... It's a little angled to the right. This actually works out pretty well for this theme, I think. Oh. We is out of money, son. Blurp. Passenger routes are amazing for your first go because they provide payment both ways, right? Passenger routes, when designed like this, are going to be 100% utilized, and that's the kicker. That's the real kicker, because then you ensure that everything is just working all the time. All the time. Every time it goes to a stop, it's also picking up more people. That's what makes it great. So we're going to put this right... I really don't have a lot of extra room to do a lot of land dozing. Let's just see what we could do. Maybe I've already ruined my run. How much is... I know how we'll figure this out real fast. How much is this train? If this train's $100,000, I'm already screwed. Oh, yeah. I'm already dead. Ah, whack. Okay, well, I know how we can fix that. Rail lines? You can get some of your money back. Not a lot. Oh my god. There we go. This will be just enough. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I literally have no room for any real faffing about, so this goes right there. This looks like this. And let's go set up a train. Man, I overestimated it just slightly. So we're going to bring the train here, and then we're going to tell it to stop. This will get some passengers going. This is going to be a much more chill start than I thought. Oof. Oof. How much capacity total? 180/70. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I did this to myself. Usually I can estimate pretty well where it is, but I don't usually start with monorail, first of all. Second of all, this is a different set of vehicles and everything, so I wasn't really sure. Just grab what you can. And what is your stats? Max speed 200 miles an hour, not bad. Hitting that pretty well, yeah. There's no need for signals right now or any of that. I've only got the one train. No big deal, no big deal. Yeah, this is way more chill than I thought this was going to be. Up the audio just a little bit. So I've got some fairly strong ambitions I like. We're going to be doing a couple of things new that I'm not used to doing, but I think we'll make a ton of cash. We've seen other players do this. Cyberpsycho has done this in the past. The Dude has done this in the past, but this will be a first for me. I like to design this a little different. Man, this is a distance. Holy crap. So even though this is streaming live, we'll be taking regular breaks and such, just like anything else. But this is fun to do this live. Like I said, usually what happens is I do these recordings the last day. That's when I've got the time for it. It's just the last day of the tournament. But I'm gonna get ahead of this one as much as I possibly can. And that's what's gonna happen. And I'm going to pause it. So it started loading, and I paused it. So we're going to do some of that. This might be too far. Okay. So what does that look like now? That's some pretty dang decent coverage. For sure. For sure, for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4... There's that handled. I'm going to resume you. Oh, hold on. Go to Amber. Thank you. That's better. Okay, you can just keep on going. It's going to be 300. That's easy money. Start to develop some of these towns. And have fun. Okay. Real easy. Really easy. And what I'll do is I'll do the same with Douglas. We'll get it built up. I'll probably put another train station there. I'll probably put another train station here. We're going to get, 2 train stations on Dennis, 1 on Douglas. And then over here, we'll probably get another one over here on Amber. And another one over here at Agapa. Agapa. And that'll be that. Yeah, really, really easy stuff. The beginning of every video game is like my favorite. It's the most chill time. There's like not a lot of stress, right? We're strapped for cash, and that's just what happens. Things are going, things are going. Oh man, this gives me a good opportunity to just stretch, have a little coffee. Oh, I forgot the buses have little red noses in front like clowns. That's really cute. It's really flipping cute. This... I don't know what this is. This statue? These statues are creepy. One-toothed diaper baby? Creepy. Alright, 43,000. And you're gonna stop. I'm gonna send you right to the depot. We're gonna get you maxed out. So let's see here. These are kind of hard to tell the difference of, except for the number of windows. So we have 2, 4, 6. That's what I want in total. Okay. Please go back to Dennis. Get more stuff. These passengers have already been picked up from Dennis, so they won't be dropped off again at Dennis. Yep, just stack on. Stack on more. Cool. Hopefully another run or two like that, and we'll be able to add our second line. For now... have fun. Okay, that's all beefed. We've already taken care of Amber. Yep, there's already a ton of passengers and stuff waiting. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just let the towns kind of go ape. Just let them build out, and I'll put another thing like right here. And I'll just hook it into this line. We'll just use the same line for everything. No reason not to, but we should have almost 100% coverage. So that covers up to here. And when I build a new station, we'll build it like this. And then I'll be able to use the rest of that line over there. Now let's go ahead and just start designing that. Yeah, something like this. Not enough cash. Womp womp. Vacancy's monorail. Trains move pretty freaking fast, so it should not take super duper super long for stuff to connect. It is a distance. That's why we're going to make quite a bit of cash on this. What are we looking like capacity? Total cargo? Yeah, we're definitely getting there. And we'll have almost a full train sending it back. The beauty of trains is being able to overutilize the rail lines as much as you can. We could also set up one for Martha. We're not going to need tons and tons and tons of trains to haul people around, but it'd be nice to get this going on a bit. Let's go ahead and get our station extension built. 162, awesome. This is Agapa Woods. Thank you. Oh man, that almost doesn't connect. Tubular steel, perfect. That's gonna look like that. And whenever we get the next piece hooked in, it's gonna look like, oh, nope, not quite. Not quite. There we go. That's the money. And it'll look like that. Effectively. We're not there yet, but that's effectively how that's going to look. wouldn't mind getting this all signaled up and cleaned up, though. That guy. That looks like that. That looks like that. Oh, quick shout out. A quick shout out is necessary for Gill Games. What they did is they watched my last playthrough and they heard me say, you know what would be really cool is if you could go ahead and say ignore any signals when placing track. And they replied and they're like, yeah, that's been a part of the options menu. You could just go into options and say ignore whatever. And I'm like, oh shoot. That is awesome. What normally happens is if you're trying to build a track, you get a warning saying you can't do that. There's a signal in the way. Now the signal gets demolished, which is perfect because I'm going to come back and I'm going to redo all the signals eventually anyway. So it works out very, very well for my play style. So yeah, it's just a little option. Can I find it? Settings, signal. Automatically remove signals during track construction. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's super good. We're almost done rebuilding our network. And there it is. And then here's again the test to make sure that you've built it correctly all the way through. Is hold control while you're placing signals. And that places the signals based on the signal distance here that we've specified, which is 2. Now I'm just going to quick go all the way to the end of the line at our first junction, which is here. And I see signals. So that looks like that was done correctly. We'll do the same thing the other way. Signals all the way. Cool. It is a contiguous line. It's a contiguous line. It's super good. Now, where is our train at? Did I blow past it? I might have. I'll be honest. This new GRF is a little hard on the eyes. 155. So when it drops off, we'll set up another train. Right now, I'm just looking for some foundational cash. So the first, like, 2-3 years... we're just going to spend some time just getting some foundational stuff going on. It's not quite big enough for another train, but I want to build up in advance. Let's not go that way anymore. Let's not go that way anymore. I'm forcing everything to kind of build in here, and I'm setting up these land ownership flags to ensure that there's not a ton of construction that way. So I'm actually just gonna build a new station. That's kind of where I imagine another one. So 1, 2, 3. This was kind of where I was gonna do to seal the deal. Just capture the whole thing. And the second we get paid... I'm so few dollars short. Frustrating. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll clone it when it goes back. I could build the train, have it do not as much stuff, and call it that way. Okay, so I've got 3 here. Is there another one I want to set up here? I suppose I could set up another Dennis. So that... how far do you cover? You cover half of Dennis. Okay. 1, 2, 3... right there. And we'll help out build out some of the roads. I think I've talked about this a bunch of times, but just to talk about it one more time. The way I understand the mechanics of this is whenever a city wants to expand, it'll check all the spots that it can expand. And what'll happen is it'll say, oh yeah, I can expand, no problem. There's plenty of room. Or what'll happen is it'll be like, well, I gotta build roads first. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to build out roads for our fellow townsfolk. Hopefully trying to get that handled so the city spends less time building roads and infrastructure and more time building the actual buildings. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're gonna pull out a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get a new train set up. Oh. I'm gonna do it like this instead. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna clone this train. Blurp, because that's what I want it to be. And then I'm gonna delete the orders. I didn't do linked. I just did a regular clone. So you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. And I'm gonna get this built out because the second you arrive, actually I could prime the pump, so to speak. So in a moment it's gonna get there, it's gonna quote unquote load nothing, and then it's gonna be, well, I can't find where I need to go. Yep. But that started that station. Hopefully we'll start to see some passengers in a hot second. Yep, there we are. There we are. That looks like that. Tubular steel, incredible. Incredible. And that looks like that. And that looks like that. Easy cake. Alright, now you can go to Agapa Woods, which reverse. There we go. Now it's fine. Now it should go to Dennis. Yep, there we are. Perfect. Okay, so that's another thing done. We built out some of this. Don't need that anymore. I'll build it there instead. Then I'll set up a third one here for that other station we have. That'll be a really nice little commute. Really nice little commute. Yeah, Amber is going to be pretty massive. About something like this. Okay, so this guy going out connects like this. Oh boy, I guess. I guess something like that'll work. Fairly uninspiring? Sure. Fairly uninspiring is pretty much my MO. And that's not even like an insult. Like, I'm not trying to be inspiring. I'm trying to be functional. I'm trying to... Does this work? Awesome. Cool. That's the goal. That is 100% the goal. Okay, so I've got 2 stations ready and primed. That's looking pretty good. Is that other train reached? It has... Yeah, there's going to be very little available at Dennis Halt for a while. I was hoping it was going to kind of grow into it. Kind of a thing. Now, Douglas local authority refuses to allow. Blurp and blurp. Here's $10,000 worth of trees. Revert to nature. Revert to nature. Okay. Let's give you the cleanup treatment as well. And we'll put some signs. Boop, boop. I never really looked into, like, the real layout math. There's a couple of layouts you can pick when it comes to city growth and city development, and I never really gave it too much of a gander, to be honest. But as you can see here, I'm trying to put these signs. I already filled out some road, hoping it'll build out this way. Then what we'll do is we'll do something like this. Oh, Douglas Local Authority refuses... Yeah, after I doubled your road infrastructure. Sure. There you go. Oh, that doesn't work every single time, but golly, when it does. Oh, come on. Yeah, alright. Case in point. See it not work? See it? See it not working right now? I like the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms look nice. Oh, what was I just doing? Oh, right. Okay, this is going to be Douglas Transfer. So that's going to cover most, if not all, of that. Can I do another here? Awesome, it covers the whole city. Excellent. And this is going to go like this. We're still not, like, making hand over fist on this. I might have just chosen some really bad cities for this, but that's okay. I'm hoping very soon we're going to have more city growth and everything, and things are just going to kind of start to ramp up. That would be nice. So I'm kind of getting all this infrastructure set up now, so I don't have to faff about with it later. That's really where I'm at with this. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. There's Douglas Transfer. Did I set up the other one? I forgot already. I did. Okay, Amber Woods. Perfect. We're just gonna clone a train. Boop. And you're gonna... nope. No, none of those. Douglas Transfer. Amber Woods. I usually build one station, set it and forget it, and like that's it, but it's been actually kind of nice building it out like this. So that's all gonna develop and grow. I'll probably get another train for the Amber transfer, Amber to Dennis North, and then call that a done deal. Yeah, these are all gonna provide very little actual monies until we get a little more flow. But we've got all of the things in place for town growth to occur. We've got a rail line. Ooh, look at all that. That's some nice development real quick. What I'm going to do is to promote growth elsewhere. I'm going to put that here, so hopefully it grows out a bit more this way. But yeah, things are looking good. So where's this train? It's on its way back, okay. It says I made a negative profit this year, but yeah, I mean, the year just started. $123,000. Can't beat it. Now I'm actually going to clone you with shared orders. So we've done that. I'm going to wait till this train makes it all the way to the other side, and then I'll kick this one on, and then we're going to move on to something else. I could hook Cheryl and Christine. I could just start hooking in other lines into this. Oh, what? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh my goodness, I timed and planned this all so poorly. I thought I was being all big brain. It's like, yeah, the cities will just grow into it, and that's valid and fine, but not maybe the best. It's cool. We'll get there. It's cool. Our little trains are making, like, I don't know, probably a couple... I'd say 15 to 20,000, probably. And this guy's our big old big hauler. And now you can go. Because you're going to bring me, what, 170,000, maybe? Oof. Oof. That's not enough for a new train, even. Oof. It happens. It's cool. I once again did not plan this very well. That's fine. Oop. Crap. The point with anything in life is to have fun with it. Am I having fun? Yes, I'm having a delightful time. Anytime I can find an opportunity to sit down and play some vidya games, VIDYA, vidya games, I'm cool. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing, Jelly Bean. Okay. So I need a new city. This isn't gonna help us for super long. What we'll do here... actually, didn't even need to do that. My intersections and everything are always so ad hoc. Which is not the end of the world. But I still don't think I've developed, like, a key way I want to do it every single time. Okay, so that takes care of that station. Did I build your expander? I did. Okay, cool. So there's Cheryl Woods. There's got to be some other city nearby that's pretty Oh, Marta. Sure, that makes that very simple. We're gonna... We have a lot of toy factories nearby, which is good. I'm just gonna knock down this road you don't need. Refuses to... Oh, wait, what? Oh, those are houses. Okay. Thanks for the heads-ups. As much as I do appreciate the jazzy overtones of an OpenTTD soundtrack, this is just so much calmer for me. I don't have to faff about... that's the wrong way. I don't have to faff about with... friggin' anything, and I have to change the volume every 6 seconds. It's very good. Is very good. Okay. And just like that. Boom, another passenger mail station. You could clone that guy. Okay. I don't have enough money. I was gonna clone it and reverse it. I ain't got enough cash. I ain't got enough cash. You're going to Dennis. You're going to Cheryl. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'll clone you up, and then I would like to get started with toys, if we can. I'm digging it. Actually, slightly jazzy overtones here as well, yeah? I like it. Blurp. Let's go ahead and get that guy cloned up. Alright, once he reaches the station, we'll get that all going on. I want you to go right there. Marta, local authority refuses to allow this. I kind of imagine just one guy losing his absolute mind in a boardroom. There's no one else there, but it's just still one guy. No! Now! 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 Just one dude. There's just one dude losing his everything. Okay, you can have that. Okay, that's it for Marta. Now we're gonna come back here. Oh, I already did all this. Oh, excellent. Just to make sure we're on the same page as everything else. I could set up a second train here. Is there value in setting up a second one here? Not really. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna blurp, 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 blurp. I'm not destroying anything. What I'm doing is I'm buying the rights to the land, so the land can't be used. And by blocking this path off, I'm forcing the city to expand this away. So I can go ahead and help with the roads. That's fine. That's fine. 2, 3, blurp. 1, 2, 3, blurp. 2, 3. So it'll effectively it'll look like this. Surrounding the rail yard. That's the idea. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of business here. I saw potential and I was blinded by pure potential. And nothing else. Anyway, that's fine. There's that. We have $143,000, which is not a lot of kashish. I've made myself the dumb. Amber and Agapa are expanding nicely. Yeah, you can see all the little presents. Those presents are new construction. Oh, big stretch, sorry. Oh, man. Now, with new construction could also mean destroying an old building to put a new building. New doesn't always mean better. I've seen a city destroy a commercial skyscraper, office building, whatever, and then install like a church or something. Churches don't require, or they don't demand nearly as many, what are they called, goods as an office building would. So it's an economic shift that isn't always a positive one, right? Or I've seen an office building get kiboshed, and instead in its place is a 2-bedroom living single family thing, right? It's not a lot of scratch, is what it is. Okay, numbers are starting to rack up a bit. How's this looking? Yeah, it's looking fine. I did do your coverage? I did, okay. And how much are you pulling? Yeah, 72 passengers. Still traveling 200 miles an hour, I'd say is pretty flippin' fast. 50,000 here and there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool money. Okay, let's start working on our toy factory, toy shop ambition. So, imagine a circle, right? A large circle. And the idea, I guess I'll just point at with my mouse. We're going to pick up toys here, this toy factory, and we're going to bring it to a toy shop somewhere. I don't see any good spot. Oh, Stefan. We're going to bring the toys to Stefan. We're then going to pick up fresh toys from this factory and bring it to Patricia. So this is an example where we can keep the trains running at about 80% efficiency. And by efficiency, I really mean that they'll have something on them. They'll be hauling product 80% of the time as opposed to 50% of the time, which is bad. What I'm looking for is a toy shop and a toy factory very close. Here's Vera. This is very good. So do we have plastic and batteries nearby? Not a lot, but that's okay. That's not the big deal. So Patricia and Masha and Vera might be the way this goes. So a train, a train is gonna drop off the greens, pick up the grays, haul all the way here, drop off the greens, pick up the grays, and that's how that works. So it's just gonna keep looping over and over and over and over and over again. Again, we're aiming for high efficiency. Efficiency is the word I'm gonna use for it. So we're gonna do 4. I want to give myself a little bit of room here. I want this to be 6. Okay. So let's start working through the numbers. And this is going to look like this. Oh, there's another factory right there. I've already laid down the stuff. I'm not going to mess with it now. I rarely ever need 2 stops for what I'm trying to accomplish, but I usually do that, overcompensate a little bit. This is how this is gonna look. Oh, Dennis Halt now accepts passengers. Okay. Was it not accepting passengers before? That's awkward. Anyway. Here's this. The Wizzy Wow. Battery. Battery? Oh, it's... Okay. I didn't even check how much this was even making. 72 batteries. Okay, it doesn't matter how much stuff makes, to be honest. I just want to get stuff going. So there's a plastic farm. There you go. Plastic bubbly man right here. So we're going to do this really easy to give us as much room as possible. Nope. Nope. Okay, build a separate station. We'll do it the other way around. Because the rails are going to be coming down through here, I want to give myself as much space as possible. So it's going to be a very similar thing. It goes up like that. It goes like that. Plastic tanker? Plastic flat car? I thought the plastic was liquid. It 100% is liquid, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, like I said, all we're really trying to do is just get as much volume in this as possible. Yeah, something like that works. We're bringing one train worth of stuff. It's not that high volume. It's not even that high volume. Okay, anywhere else really close, really nearby? God, not really. That's fine. We're going to start building out the actual infrastructure for what I want to accomplish. So this is going to be... This is one off, which is a little infuriating. So any trains... Actually, I wonder, is it smart enough? Let's start with 2. Let's maybe start with 2. Okay, I have to move this. I can't see it that way anymore. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thanks. Like nothing ever happened. Actually, we're gonna start with 1. This is going to go clear to the other end of the world. And just to get this started... it was going to be Patricia. And where's the factory? Masha. How much is it for a toy factory? Oh, I might just build it in Daria. So I'm gonna do... let's do 4. Cool. Yeah, 70,000 is not a lot of money. Okay, so the trains... 1-lane train is going to come to here. So where are we? A long way to go. That's where we are. This is going to be a mighty investment. But it'll be really cool when it's done. It goes right into Tamara. This is the one time you could say, how long is the bridge? And answer it all the way to Tamara. And it would be factually accurate. Factually accurate. Now, the real intention of this line is just going to be toy hauling. That's all this is going to be. We'll hook up more supply as we go. How far are we? Oh, we're actually maybe about halfway there. Look at that. Let's come to about there. I keep reading that as troubadour steel instead of tubular steel. I don't know why. I'm not a troubadour. I have no idea. Okay, so this is gonna go... Oh, that's gonna humorously be in the way. It's not a bad thing, it's just how my brain works, I guess. Very musical steel. Very, very musical. Poetic. It's very poetic steel. Okay. Let's bring that back just a slice. Oh, I was hoping there's... Oh, okay. I was hoping I could hold control and delete a whole line, but it didn't seem to be that way. Okay, so this is... very long. Hey, great, I don't care. You're gonna take toys. From there to here. And start with that. I got a bit more work to do, but start with that. I gotta build the line all the way back. It's gonna be a while for that dude to be ready to pick crap up anyway, because I wasn't requesting toys until right now. Amberwood now accepts Fizzimo drinks. Hey, hot dang. Hot dang on them Fizzimos. Do we need to make any alterations to our passenger lines? More trains? Nope. 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 We're pretty good. The growth is really getting there. How's this coming along? New construction. Hey, 81. Nice. It's working there. It's working it. It doesn't accept mail. That's interesting. Did I not build you better coverage? I did not build you better coverage. My bad. Here I was in my own thing. This is Dennis Halt. Now we'll probably get a message saying, yeah, mail, fizzy drinks, the whole 9 yards. Cool. Okay, that takes care of that. I have enough money for the new thingamabobber. This will be the first time in a long time I've ever built new industry. I want a toy factory. Just to be clear, there are no toy factories nearby. There's one down in Masha. I could loop this around and park in Masha and then go out. It would save me a mill. Yeah, let's do it that way. I wanted to put it here because in Daria that looked a lot more aesthetically pleasing. You know what? Screw it. I'm worth it. Cool. I'm worth it. That's all I gotta say. Literally, lo-fi music is just the claps and the beeps or whatever. Like, you can't possibly really screw it up. So you're going to Patricia Valley, you're going to go to Daria Woods, and then you're going to go to Vera West. That's how that works. So you're going to pick up stuff from place to place to place to place, right? Good deal. So now, let's get a little bit of construction on. I guess you're gonna get your own station, mate. Can I find Oop, what happened? There we go. Can I find Patricia Valley? Is there a chunk that I have not connected? Well, here's a great way to do it. We're gonna do that signal thing I was talking about. Blurp. And now we're just gonna go to the other side of Narnia. And just keep checking signal. Oh, nope, we're still good. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. It's good all the way. I don't know what you were confused about, but you were confused. And now we're basically going to build a path back from Daria Woods. Reminds me of that one TV show on MTV. There we go. Now, this is going to take forever because I don't have the return trip set up yet. And we're not actually bringing batteries or anything to the station. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be fairly straightforward. Oh, and we have plastic? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is going to work out really neatly, I think. Do I double it up? You know, it might be worthwhile. This is not going to be high volume or anything. This is going to be pretty straightforward. That's just going to look like that. 1, 2, 3. Ah, my own station's in the stupid way. No. I mean, it's fine, but no. Local authority refuses to allow this. I fought the local authority, and the local authority always wins. That's not quite how those lyrics go, but I fought the local authority. Yeah, it's too many syllables. Fought the local authority, and the local authority always wins. It's 3 extra. It's I fight authority, and authority always wins. It's extra symbols or syllables I don't know what to do with. Syllables are just symbols, right? Oh, the guy finally made it. How much? 377,000. Woof. Just absolute woof. That's excellent. Okay, can I get... Gosh, man, you're killing my booze. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Good. Oh, I missed that last blurp. That's fine. Thank you. And we'll just design this like we did everything else. Real simple. Just really, really simple. There's that. There's this. Gonna hook in these extra things, and then I'll start working on the return path. I was really, honestly, just waiting for that money to come in because I knew it was going to be sweet. I was honestly mentally figuring about a $250,000. 250,000 was where I was mentally at with that, but no, it turned out much sweeter. We're going to burn through at least 350, 400,000 on new rail, or new trains. There's that. There's that. But time is of the essence. I want to make sure we get this all plugged in before these things disappear. Have that. So that's one done. I got 2 more to do. Yep. Whizzy wow. That goes there. Dude's already 74% done, which means I am slacking a bit, but getting all these plugged in, it's going to be great. Plastic. Let's hope I have money enough to do the return trip, because I've not looked yet. That looks like that. Have that. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's all. Everything I can possibly plug in right now locally is plugged in. 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Awesome. This is still just 1, 2 things, which is fine. We're probably sitting on a crap ton of toys by now. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's get this. This all has to get going right now. Right now. It's on the inside? Okay, cool. This music is deviously melodic. It's giving me a little bit of the sleeps. Not gonna lie. I might brew up some more coffee. I had a low-key headache ever since I woke up. Waking up with a headache is awful. I don't have, like, full-on migraines where it's like, oh my, no lights, don't talk to me. It's not that bad for me. It's not fun, but it's not that bad. I like a one-tile gap if I can. That's an old Factorio habit, so I can run power lines. Ah, rubbish. Tubular steel? Awesome. Still good for it. Once this all gets connected and I have some better feels about it, we're absolutely going to just copy-paste a crap ton of trains. And then we're going to spend a fair amount of this session just getting all the raw materials plugged in. Oop. Does Control Z do anything? No. Okay. I was genuinely hoping it was going to do a thing. It doesn't do jack. How close are we from the straight shot? Oh, we're actually very close, so I'm actually going to peel this back a little bit. Right about there. New battery farm. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Oop. I was hoping I was going to skip. I was hoping that was going to skip, but that did not happen the way I wanted that to. That's okay. We'll work a little bit from this side. So here's this. Right about there. Thank you kindly. Would you kindly? Okay, where's the height we're at, Walter? Oh. Oh. Crap, there's a toy making thing in the way. Ah, shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe. Okay, we are almost done. Yeah, I'm gonna run into Walter again. Son of a biscuit. I thought I was high enough. Nope, just keep running into stuff. Run this a little further. And I'm amazed you're not complaining about no connection. Because there's not there I just finished the connection. Okay, there's that. Show me you. Oh, what is this? What is this? This is crap. That's what this is. Okay. And now we go all the way around and ensure it's connected. It is. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. How many trains can you hold? 275. We easily have at least one run in there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Plastic battery, plastic. We got some stuff we can run. What happened? Sweet assy molassy. No. Just turn around and stop. Does that do it? Nope. Dang, man. Dang. Okay, where are you trying to go? You're trying to go up there? Nope. There you go. Oh, God, that's close. Okay, this intersection is too tight for trains that are too long. So I'm gonna wait till this dingus drops off his dingus sauce, and then we'll go from there. Yep, that's unfortunate. We'll get it figured out. I was hoping that was gonna be enough of a gap, but it isn't. So this still tracks. Quite literally. I think this gap in specific is not big enough. How's that? Is that maybe a little bit better? That might be a little better. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the stuff. You're still being brought toys. That's awesome. I don't need to worry about you right now. There's probably a crap ton. Oh, that's a lot of plastic. Oh, it closed. Oh no, it's over here. Haha, shoot, I fooled myself. So this is the train coming back. Right, this is the train coming all the way back from the other side of Narnia. Money? Yeah, 300 and something thousand, right? Damn, that's a lot of cash. That is a lot of cash. Okay, now we're gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Just to ensure trains don't get super stopped. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But that'll help with whatever I'm trying to fix. Okay, 226. 1,349? Holy biscuit pants. Okay. Where was that train just now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Now, to make sure those orders are filled, we gotta start really hitting up some of this. So that goes away. This is a very long... Oh, 320? Interesting. I don't have vehicles that can even go that fast. And I don't care. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Okay, this is gonna go... way away. And literally everywhere we come across, we're just gonna plug it right in. There should be 2 batteries, a plastic. There should be all kinds of crap coming up. There's a battery farm. Easy stuff. We're not going super high volume with any of this, so that's why I don't mind doing these little cross checks like this. If we're doing like 10 passenger cars and 20 like a whole mess of stuff, then I would care a little bit more, but I don't. You and... Okay, have at. What else was around here? Oh, we actually passed a plastic guy. Plastic guy. I'm gonna build him like this. So he's a little farther away from the thing. How about that? Blurp. Cool. How you do? Okay. There was another... Yeah, there's another plastic over there. Plastic, battery, and plastic. Yeah. This is where the money really gets rolled in. Is when we can have enough supply for everything to be fed all the time. The trains that should not be waiting at all are the ones that are hauling the toys. Get to destination, load up on toys, leave. That's how that should go. And once we get a few more of these suppliers plugged in, I'm going to have no qualms at all about really just multiply the trains by 10. Like, that's how the conversation's going to go. There's plastic again. Boop. And boop. We hit the quietest lo-fi song ever. Okay. How many trains we got waiting? Like 3 or 4? Yeah, awesome. How about on the other side? That's a lot of toys. It is a stupid amount of toys. What's your production? 80? Okay. I also want to make sure we're not sitting on 92, 43,000, 52,000, 152. How much can you carry? 297. That might be fine for now. If I want to beef up these lines, we totally can, but right now I'm fully concentrating on all of this. Is that batteries from a new battery area already? Holy crap. No, I don't know where you're from. So we're going to make very little money. Oh. Oh no, that's plastic. It looked like batteries. We're going to make very little money in terms of transporting the raw materials. And that's fine. I don't care about the raw materials. I care about the big stuff. Every train we send is worth crap tons, and I have more than enough money. I can repay that debt. Easy. Super, super easy, easy. Okay. Good, good, good. What else? Go around this, grab these two. None of this has to be any real level of fanciful. It really just has to get to where I gotta get it. I think this might be my best run so far of all the tournaments. Honestly, we had a bit of a hiccup in the front for sure. A little bit of a front hiccup, but I think this might be all right. Oh, it's off by 1 square. Boo. Dislike. Totally fine. Feeling it? What are we feeling? Totally fine. Oh, yes. Oh, my. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my. Me, oh, my. I do like pie. Get that cleaned up. Because of the distance, I might need multiple trains with this run, so that's why I built a 2 station out here. Muscle memory, so good. Muscle memory, so good. Let's back it up to the last junction. Right there. Sometimes my muscle memory is just dodgy. And sometimes so good. Why did I build it all the way there? Here I'm giving myself a compliment, and it's like, what the hell am I doing? That's not quite right. Not quite right. And you are plastic. Okay, how are we looking? No toys, which is completely 100% understandable and fine. We're not going to have any toys. Yeah, all this stuff is loading. Many of these are getting their first shipment. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Okay. Well, I know how to fix it. There you go. Okay, I should fix the other lanes as well then. Yep, just gotta cut the block. No big deal. There it is. Easily done. What I do want to see, though, is all the stuff come in. So this is probably going to stop right here as well then, won't it? Oh, no, looks fine. Yeah, I want to see the toys just get loaded and scooted. Where's the... I was going to say, where the heck are the plastic trains? It's always interesting watching the train stop so quickly. Like, that's not how physics works, so it's just interesting to see IMHO. Yup, that got everything rolling real hard. Cool. Okay, let's do the same thing we've done with this to all the other ones. So I already did it there. Yeah, all I'm really trying to accomplish is cutting the block slightly. Let's... like that, and like that. There we go. That keeps it all nice and cut, so that way anything happening in Anthony Woods won't happen anywhere else. That's a lot of plastic. Might need to scale up slightly. Yeah, this is all fine. All that is good. 38, 35. Yeah, there's like no production there, really. 40,000 is not much. I think it was just waiting on the other trains a-coming. So I'm going to use this as our bellwether. Do we have any more trains coming back? Not quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 3 is good enough for now. Good stuff. Let's check the other side. Where are we? 900 and... holy crap, that's a lot of toys. So we must have just tons of trains. Okay. No, I just made those. I'm gonna need like 8 more trains, I think. Start with that. Thanks. Okay. Any other jams? Okay, plastic is there. Man, I keep freaking out because the plastic mine? Fountain. The plastic fountain is so small. Okay. And this is a plastic? It is, okay. And you are going to do a unload all. Thank you. Get that going on. Cool. Done. That'll get that transferred real nice. And if I need a second train, we'll just get a second. Actually, I'm just going to do it. How much are you making? 35? And how much are you making? 28. Okay. Yeah, why not? So, train 27 is going to be the one I want. Blurp. Have fun. The number was lower. That's how I know. Okay. How are we doing? Completely tapped out, which is fine. I would rather see completely empty and tapped out rather than... How much money did you just make? Did I see 400,000? Wow. Yeah, we are killing it. I think we're doing significantly better than... I think I'm usually like 4 million at this point, maybe? Oh, we actually ran out of toys. Wow. Okay, I was wondering when we would ever catch up. Let's get some more stuff plugged in. This is our life. We're just gonna get tons more stuff plugged in all the time, all the time. Oh, that goes right through some plastic. There we are. It says Stephen Woods. I was hoping it was going to say Stephen Wolf. That would have been funny. How's this going to work? Sure. I don't think the train's going to super care. But this will make sure our signaling is fine. That looks like that. Looks like that. That looks like that. That keeps it going. How much battery you got? 158? Might want a second train. We're good. We're good by about 100 batteries. We're fine. How much are you producing? 35,000 gallons a month. That's fine. Okay, it's another plastic plugged in. There's easily another plastic and another battery I want to get plugged in. Oh, yeah. Now, at this distance, this is where I'll start building double stations. Yeah, once you got the cache and once you got the flow, getting all this crap plugged in takes minimal effort, really. That's why I'm just zooming as much as I can. $70 batteries is not bad. How much can you carry? 297? We're just gonna do this. And because I don't like that... Look at that, easy fix, right? Okay, so there's another battery. There's another plastic around here somewhere. I'm not going to try to look for it, because holy crap, this thing is hard to read. It is right there. The other thing is I really want to make sure I get these all slapped down before the places close. Honestly, if it produces even a little bit, I don't care. I just want to get as many of these things plugged in as I possibly can. Uh, 25,000 gallons. Sure. Okay, anywhere else I really want to plug in really badly? There's another batteries there. I'll grab that battery right there, and then we'll swing over to the other side and see how the other toy maker is doing. Yeah. Must demolish the thing first. Yeah. But that's exactly why I wanted the whole, hey, don't tell me about signals. Alright? They gotta get out of here. But you ain't scots to warn me about them. Burp. And burp. And there. Much batteries? 99 batteries. Not bad. Okay, so we're definitely doing 2 of these. That's all signaled up. I gotta signal up the rest of this. Blurp. And skaburp. Okay, that takes care of literally all of that. We're only 6 years in. I think we're doing pretty dang well for 6 years in. Okay, how many toys are sitting here? None. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad sign. Again, I would prefer no toys available rather than there's 50,000 to sweet genius. All right. That's the whole problem. This one biddle is the whole problem. Ah, goodness gracious, gladiolas. I'm losing all my foundational knowledge for no reason. Because I'm cutting corners, yo. There. It's messy for that one train, and that's fine. We might actually be making toys faster than we can load them, which is an interesting paradigm. Now that I have all these trains just sitting and waiting, being like, yeah, now what? Yep, that guy can come and go. Here's the thing. The train length is longer than the intersection. So that's why deadlocks be happening. Oh man, I hope that other toy factory is totally ready for this, because there's going to be tons of trains showing up. We're still loading. We're still loading. Still loading toys. How many trains have actually left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. And that's gonna be... Oh, I keep hitting Z instead. And that's 8. Dang, son. Okay, you're loading. You're loaded. I hope I didn't completely screw everything up again. I thought I fixed things, and then I realized I didn't fix anything. 332 batteries. How much can you carry? 297. Okay, that'll fix itself soon enough. We're gonna do... How much can you hold? 40. Okay, we're gonna fix a few things here. So here's how this is gonna work. This is gonna look like that. It connects to Anthony Woods. I was not holding control or anything. This guy's gonna get loaded up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and clean him out. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Boom. No, right, because it's a connected station. There you go, Anthony Woods. Cool. It has the same name, so all the trains that were ever affiliated with it have the same orders. Nothing of that really changed. I'm actually amazed I didn't get an error message saying, hey, idiot, you messed up the thing. There's that. Here's this, and train. Own train. Have fun. Real easy fix for us to get it upgraded once we've put down the foundation. How much? Oh my god. Have fun? Nothing. How much are you making? 35 batteries? Let's do that. Are you just gangbusters crazy busy? No, doesn't seem that way. 30,000 is not that much. And now that we fixed that jam, there are no train. Oh, 2 trains. There are 2 trains waiting. So now let's go the other side of the world. Yeah, all the money. 675 toys is actually not a lot of toys. That's 2 trains worths. Trains worths. W-O-R-T-H-S. But it's not apostrophe S. Okay, 17 batteries. You're good. You're good. You're good. 58,000 is fine. You have a train. You have a train. You have a train. Okay. Cool. That takes care of all of that. Now, keeping this cycle flowing consistently and everything, that's how we maintain a ton of cash. It might seem really dumb and obvious, but like this is how this is going to work. Yep. Oh man, train after train. Actually making some decent money bringing in the raw materials as well. 78,000 is not nothing to sneeze at. Thousand toys, awesome. We have we have a bunch of trains waiting. Excellent. Now is probably when I should start building out. Well, maybe not yet, but I could build another line. Or what we could do, so trains aren't just waiting at the station, we should do something like this. Loading and unloading takes a long time. It really does. So by doing something like this, I can build out this line, so that way the minimum we have more options. And this is just going to do something like this. Very unfancy, but it works. There we go. So now we've got a couple of extra ways if trains want to take them or whatever. Or at a minimum, if we have 4 stocked here, we can do another. How much are you making? Is it still 410,000? Profit this year. Well, we're only in April. Or yeah, $409,000. That's crazy. And we just finally worked through all of our toy backlogs. How's this coming along? 518. Okay, when it gets to like 5,000 toys or some garbage, that's when we really gotta do cleanup. But let's see here. Battery, plastic, battery. Yeah, let's start building out this way. So that's Vera Woods. This is Vera Transfer, and what I intended is something like this. Let's see here. So that 4 connects into these 4, but this is gonna go... actually, go out a little more. There we go. This is gonna look like this, and this is just gonna shoot all the way across the map. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Okay, battery farm number 1. Blurp. Start with a BL, emphasis on the ERP. Blurp. There's that. There's that. Offset it slightly. Yeah, okay. There is no track. Okay, how much? 35 batteries. Boo! I'm gonna build 2 trains anyway. I've come for your business. There was another battery farm I missed? Yep. Let me guess, 35? 108? Oh! Actually worth writing home to Mom about. Look at that. Schnapsh. 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 There we go. There's that. On the train. Go for it. Okay, that's 2 more battery makers plugged in. There's a plastic guy right there. There you are. Man, you are stupidly hard to see. How much you got? 3,000 gallons. Terrible. Just terrible. Not worth the effort, but I'm doing it anyway. Ugh, 3,000 gallons. It sounds like a lot. Like if you're just a normal person, you're consuming, what's another thing measured in gallons? At least for Americans, gallons of milk, gallons of gas. A gallon is a very tangible amount of volume. So 3,000 gallons might sound like a lot. Spoiler alert, it's super not a lot. 403 toys already. No traffic jams. I think I got it all fixed. How is our passenger line coming along? Yeah, still working it. We're not... I mean, these towns are massive now. What about Dennis and Douglas? Douglas started at 300 something. Not the most impressive. Still pulling some passengers. Dennis looks good. Yeah. I like it. I really do. I like it. Okay. Who's hurting the worst right now? 1,000 toys. 211. Okay, so this 211 could use some work. Let's check on all of our stations. Make sure if we need to upgrade, we can. Okay, that's still sitting. 16,000. That doesn't need an upgrade. 34,000. How much Hold on. Okay, you're still good. You're good. Realistically, if I see a train sitting, accepting freight, we're fine. Do we branch off and start going this way? Got plastic, battery. We got some cool stuff if I split the line. This isn't the right line. Nope, it is not. And again, I'm not trying to make a ton of money on the raw materials. It's the finished goods is where we're gonna make our coin. So little silly decisions when it comes to transporting the raw materials is totes fine by me. Thank you. Man, this music is so damn calming. $16,000 is better than 3,000. I think we're still good with this. And your batteries. I'm kind of thinking very soon I'm going to have to start building up more actual, factual toy trains to haul Das goods. Ooh, what am I doing? Oop. Nope. That's better. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's 100%. That was on me. Just one quick. Okay. We're good. We're good. Wow, what a weird moment that was. Turbo flamin' steel. Flim flamin'. Turbo recumbulator steel. Impossible track configuration. Okay, if you could just blow it up so I could do what I want to do, that'd be great. Thanks. Thanks, Pard. Pardner. Okay. There's that. Another battery, another plastic. Now let's take a look at our trains. Oh, nope. You're still tapped out of toys. You have a lot of toys. Let's see. Here's another plastic. 21,000. I'll do it for 21,000. Now, I think there's a way for you to be like, hey, go here and get a full load, else, or I guess if else. If load isn't full, then go do something else, kind of a thing. I never really messed with any real logic in this game. There might be some really good logic. I don't really know. Oop, wrong button there. And wrong spot there. So you go away, you go away. Alright, what are we looking at? Plastic? I went too far. There we go. Load it up. Have a good time. Okay. There was another spot I wanted to check. This is where we added like a crap ton of trains. 38,000. 28. Okay, so none of that has spiraled out of control yet. Valentina? You're getting a statue. Which is... the safe, maybe? Ah, plastic production goes down. Boo. Okay, where's Roy? There's Roy. What does the statue look like here? Oh. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna be something a little more climactic than that, but whatever. Okay. Yes. How are we on toys? Tons of toys. So many toys. This hasn't jammed up in recent history. Yeah. The turn trying to get away from this was actually not long enough for the train. Well, the train was too long for the junction is what I'm trying to say here. 1,208 toys. Holy crap. How's this coming along? 171. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go here. We're gonna clone up about 5 more trains. And then we're gonna go and help out this guy a bit more. Toy maker, battery. 2 more batteries. Yeah, let's set it up. How much? 135, 72. That's brilliant. I love that. Love that. Oh, man, that's just killer. Killer Queen right there. Yeah, I don't know if I said this before, but literally the same thing can be done with candy. If we want to do this all over again, we absolutely can with candy. We're about halfway through. We're 8 out of 20 months. I don't want to go all the way down. Can I just bridge it? Sure. Actually, not that expensive for me to bridge it. This is starting to remind me a lot of Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana music. That melodic... emphasis on the piano, I would say, if I had to really categorize it. Especially when you sleep for the night. Regain your HPs and your MPs, yeah. Okay, this is going to be a big help. An actually strong producing battery farm. Have that. Everything here has still been kind of on the low side in terms of dropping off materials. So I haven't been emphasizing too much more there. What I might... like, I haven't built another station. What I might do is I might grab these two and pull it up here and grab battery, plastic, battery. I might do something like that. Haven't super decided yet. Let's go ahead and get more stuff a-going. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Ugh. It's a very, very dark day today. Everything is completely overcast. It's very chill. It's a very chill day today. It's very much this might be a good day to crack open some of that powdered hot cocoa you might be saving, kind of a thing. Just really chill. It's definitely one of those kinds of days. Okay, that looks better. Again, we're not looking at super high volume stuff. So that looks pretty good to me. I didn't build the station yet, or the depot. Boop. We'll build 2 of these. Okay, that's all plugged in. Real nice. Patricia Valley no longer accepts sugar or toffee. You're not going to believe this, but I don't give a crap. As long as it continuously accepts toys, I don't give a crap. Can I actually fund a toy shop? Okay, cool, I can. Okay, next. Exactly what I said I was going to do. This goes this way. And we're going to hook in like 5 more things this way. We're going to start peeling off some of the more congested lines. Ah, it goes right through a sugar thing. Man. We'll just go above. Above doesn't make sense. Above doesn't make sense if I'm going to have to just double down and go around. Alright. Yeah, fine. Whatever. We'll figure it out. And I already saw it immediately ran out of toys the second I looked away. 36 batteries is kind of bogus, but it's better than nothing. Okay. What's next? There's some plastic below, which I'll go get right now. If I can find it. There you are. What do you look like? 33,000? Sure. You can have 2. New toffee quarry? Hot dang. Sorry about that really big sneeze I had to pause the thing for. Or mute the microphone for. Yeah, I'm going really lazy on some of these intersections, and I'm pretty okay with that. Building a line like this for 4 to 24 trains, not going to be a big deal. This is plastic. You go there, and there. Thanks. Okay. Next. We're just gonna continue in the thisernly direction. I was gonna say westernly or whatever, but I was pointing also at the screen, so the thisernly direction. Let's get this to right about there. We could do more diagonal stuff. The way in which this game rewards you for your work is through financial compensation, right? The math that checks out is... Oh, I don't care. The way it checks out is it goes up and then right, or up and then left, or whatever. It does a direct path that way to determine distance. So if you're traveling diagonally, you're actually making more money. The train is traveling a shorter distance. You're being compensated more for it. The way I understand it, that's how I understand it. Could be right, could be wrong, not sure. But I think that's how that works. So by traveling diagonally as much as you possibly can, you're getting ahead a little bit. So we are still in 2008, which is awesome. How much? 13,000. Ugh. I'm just gonna do 2 anyway. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 more things plugged in. Oh, I should actually check out this. Yeah, that's gonna be a big old freight hauler for sure. And I did do 2 there. What's your problem? Can't reach Daria West. Ah. Dang it. Okay, well that explains why the batteries have been... Are you serious? Yeah, okay, good work. well done, my Doge. Well done. Okay, well, this is happening then. That looks all correct to me. $381 toys, not too shabby. How's our other stop looking? 1,083. Well, guess what? 4 more trains. Absolutely for sure. And we're gonna build this out a little bit. Just like the other one. Nope. Alright. Not even too sure what happened there. I actually don't want the interchange to go right there. That worked through pretty dang fast after we built, what, 8 more trains? Oh, dang. Okay. What's next for us to really check on? There's a train waiting. I keep hitting Z. I don't know why I'm hitting Z. I don't know what game I played recently that is making me do that. You're probably fine. Daria West now accepts mail. Neat? I don't care. As long as it is willing to put its entire population to making toys, I don't care. I mean, yay! Whatever he said. How much? 72 batteries? That's worth a truck. That's worth a little truckin'. He's bound and down, motored up and truckin'. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. Aw, really? It's that close? Sure. Why not? Let's let Girder Steel live a little in the limelight, right? Why not? Why not? Good news is laying all this foundational infrastructure. If there's anywhere else I want to really go, I kind of have the floor plan for it to be fairly straightforward. Batteries production at Masha Battery Farm increases 16%. Excellent. And we'll do up 2 trains. I got lost. Yep, there we go. I got lost in my own network. How about that? Okay. If we cross another battery farm, another plastic. How's this looking now? 87 batteries still? Okay, someone's coming on the way back. Okay, for a second it looked like you had batteries. How many trains do I have? On the way back, on the way back, on the way out. Okay. I don't mind too much. How we looking? 1,690 toys? How much is here? 228, okay. It's not really fair because I build the trains here, right? So let's take a look and see, is there any major congestion? No, everything is actually flowing really well, which is excellent news. So many batteries, wow. Okay. Another battery farm. We already got that plugged in. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be about the main line. I like building out a little bit from the main line, like this. Uh, 117, that's dope. And you're gonna go to there. Now, what we could do, if we don't want to use the same area to produce toys, we could just transfer toys. If I wanted to set up a whole other network and just transfer toys around, that's totally a thing we could do. I don't think I'm really feeling doing that, but we could. Okay, there's that. Another battery farm plugged in. How else are we doing here? 472 toys. Again, there's not a lot of toys waiting. Yeah, unloading. Actually, this is all flowing very well. I'm happy for this. Battery production increases. Awesome. 730 toys. 1,000. Jonathan Toy Factory to announce imminent close. Yeah, fine. You're not going to believe this, but I don't care. Now, these trains are always going to pick the closest path if possible. Man, that's so much money. How's our storybook treating us? Nah, that's not what I wanted. If I haven't mentioned this before, I believe I have. Maybe not in this stream, but this is something that was added by the dude. And it's a neat little thing. You could go and see your company value, your income, your cargo that you've delivered, the population of the world, and your current vehicles. It's very cool. Speaking of vehicles, let's check on our population thing. I keep calling it population. They're passengers. But you play enough Stellaris and stuff. That's the verbiage I have for it. You're going to Dennis North. That's perfect. That's all keeping pretty lockstep with that. That's looking pretty good with that. Good. Good. It really feels like I'm not getting nearly as much passengers. Lock that out a little bit so it pushes up here more. I can keep growing that way. I'm going to do something like that, kind of widen and fatten it out a little bit. Yeah, maybe passengers just aren't as pertinent. Production at Battery Farm. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Nice. The Svetlana Battery Farm with the Vlada North train station. Interesting. Oh, 34. Ooh, it could be 100% increase. That would still be mighty unimpressive. But that's okay. 1567. What are we looking at here? 25. How Vera has not just exploded as an economic juggernaut, I'll never know. Okay, let's check out some spots. That'll do it. These look like little guys. Thing. It looks like legs, arms, in the middle thing is a head. Very cute. Oh, right. What else did I want to do here? $170 batteries. Holy cripes. Where have you been my whole life? I should really check and see if there's any true untapped potential. Like if there are any mines or whatever that are like 300 something something's a something something. That might be really, really smart for me to dig into. To which I have not. Blurp. And blurp. Blurp. Nope. Blurp. There we go. Okay, I thought I didn't see a train there, and I'm like, oh man, you need some train in your life. Battery? Right. You got a train. You got 2 trains. Awesome. Okay. I think we've got a really good wrap on all of our production stuff. I don't think there's really anything that it's like, man, we are really lacking blah, blah, blah. Man, batteries. There's 3, 4, 5 battery things right here. Holy cripes. Now, because, well, quite a few trains are going to come from this direction, this is where I will actually build it up as a bridge. Okay, and this is going to be our major transfer station. So, away you go. And away you go. And we'll do like 4 of you probably. Okay. 120 batteries right there. Not bad. I don't think I could build a station that would get both of these. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Cool. Cool. Yep. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Blurp. New fizzy drinks. Okay, blurp. And blurp. I didn't build the cross section. Two is probably sufficient. $80, 128, 64. The distance is really short, should be fine. Let's get the rest of the signaling done. Okay, and then we're just gonna run our way over here. There's also a plastic guy. Oh no! Oh, I didn't even notice him. Oh, shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe, dog. Welp. That's mighty unfortunate that I did not notice. The end of the world? No, not the end of the world. But I kind of built this transfer station, and it's going to be annoying to try to separate it out now. So I'm just not gonna. How about that? Just not gonna. I didn't even check the production levels on this guy. I'm just going. I'm in the zone. I'm just going. There's 10. 72 is not that big of a deal. Oh, there we go. That might have been helpful. Okay, let's check our numbers again. 1,400 toys. Holy crap. Yeah, go. What I should probably do... I don't want to do a ton of switching. Let's do another quick check. As long as there's a train waiting and picking up stuff, I don't mind. I don't have to check really super too hard about stuff. Can I? No, that is the smallest that can be. Yeah, that's a stupid amount of... That's just a stupid amount of stuff. Which is fun. Like, when we hit about 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, that's when I start worrying about the numbers. Just let me add more trains, right? So worry is not the right word. Worry is really not the right word. Just keep going. Okay, what else? Keep pushing down this line or switch over to candy? There's a lot of batteries to be had right here. Man, when the lo-fi's not on, it is very quiet. It is devastatingly quiet. There we go. Just had to make a stink of it. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. What do we have? 135 and 70. That's enough for 2 trains each. Why not? And we'll be quite literally building this as we go. We can carry, what, 300 something batteries? So it's not going to be an instantaneous thing anyway. We got time. We have got some time. So that's 2 done. Okay. Yep, there's 2 more on the way. Now, at any moment well, we got some time, like I said, but what'll happen is a train will complain. It'll be like, I can't go to school anymore, or whatever. And it just means we gotta really start motoring to build out the rest of the path. But we're doing all right so far. Yep, okay. Not a valid track, not a valid track. I'm not gonna fight you on it. This is maybe my favorite way to build because I'm trying to get everything online as quickly as possible. Ooh. My knuckles don't care for it, though. But we're moving pretty quick. We're getting everything up and online. And then by the time we get the rest of the rail line connected, that's where this is going to be. So we're going to go a little farther. We're gonna snag that guy right there. Let's do something like that. Oh, yes, it works. Hot diggity dang. Strong language ahead. Hot diggity dang. Blurp. Malurp. This is going to be a little interesting. Come on, you. Okay, and that. And that. And we're almost done. We would have plugged in, what, 4 more batteries into this thing? It's going to be actually really, really nuts when we get back to Vera. And like we're just gonna connect this into the mains, and it's gonna be like, oh crap, 10 more battery trains. We'll probably have to do a little bit of shifting in terms of our. Can I just blast past this? I can. Awesome. We'll have to do a little more shifting. Probably need way more toy trains. Tubular silicon? That can't be what that said. I clicked too quickly. Tubular silicon. Wow. 380 miles an hour when it's still the fastest thing I can afford is like 200? 250? I forgot the numbers already. Looks like that. And it's plugged in. Yeah, we don't have maglev. We still only have monorail. Replace vehicle. This is the top of the line. The Wizzy Wow Cow 39 Special 50-pound squirrel. Yep. Yeah. Five more trains. Have fun. Because if there's 1407 here, that probably means there's like 2000 here. Yep. Freaking called it. Look at that. Oh, so good. So many toys. Wow. Okay. $80,000 plastic. Wow. Them's good. Them's good numbers. Catherine Woods, 108 batteries, also very good. Let's get you our statue. Poor? Really? I don't think that's correct. that seems a little slightful. Feel mildly slighted. I'm pulling half of the world's industry over to your area. How close are you back? Nope. Get another one. How's everything here? 2 trains. Oh, 1 train is on the way out, 1 train is on the way back. That's fine. 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 A new toy factory. Now I'm putting the 2 toy factories that I care about to work 100% of the time. There is so much mandatory overtime, it's insane. Ooh, what is this? Oh, the bridge. Oh. Okay, I saw a little gap right here on the map, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like a good thing to have happened. It wouldn't have been. It super wouldn't have been. How's this coming along? Okay, it's handling itself pretty well. Yeah. So we are a little over halfway through. And I'm very confident. So I'm just gonna look and see what the last rankings are. Let's see here. This is the toilet. So how did I do in Yeti? Because I think I did pretty poorly at Yeti. I did 420 million company value. Which, meh. That was a little bit of a tough one, to be honest. Especially considering I had no idea how it worked. I think 600 million I might have gotten to at one time. I'm still looking. I just want to look at the last two tournaments. So Yeti did about 425 million or whatever I said. In the first tournament, I did 500 million. That might have been my best run. 500 million. I'm going to go back one more and see what it is. I thought I did a 600 million at one time. I'm still scrolling back. There's a lot of conversation that happens, for sure. I think I'm almost there. Okay, that was the last tournament. 4 furs. So, in reverse order, the last one we did was Yeti. The one before that was furs. And the one before that, I don't quite remember. Sure. Three more passengers, 15 more miles an hour. Almost double the power. Wow. Yeah, I'm still scrolling up through Discord to see what the tournament before Furs was. Looks like we did the voting. One before that. Oh, it was the City Builder. Yeah, the one before that was City Builder. So we didn't do company value. Let's see, I guess I'll just go one more before that. I think there was Arctic Train Lord or Arctic Truck Lord something. I don't think I remember. I did 118 million. It was Alpine Train Lord. Okay, so 500 million seems to have been my very best. 500 million seems to have been my best in a tournament setting. Company value. Again, company value, not just cash. So I think we're doing all right so far. We're on track, I think, to beat that. Let's do some really bad mental math here. Where is my book? Okay, let's take the last year's income. Let's call it 50 million. If we have 9 more years, that's going to be 450 million. We will absolutely shatter our less personal best, our PB. We'll annihilate it right out of the park. It'll be perfect. So we got a lot of game to play. We still got a lot going on. So we're just gonna keep moving with it. Okay, let's do a quick toy check. 3,000 toys. 1,000. Okay, so this is where spin up 9 more trains. You really think I might be joking, but nope. Cool. That should work that down a bit. I wonder if I need to... Oh, so let's take a look at congestion, right? Look at... This is the line. It's not that congested. It's not that big of a deal. We're still looking really good on everything. Trains are in stations. Things are looking fine. Yeah. Yep. There's not really a worry. I don't really have a worry about it. Okay. There's just so much resource. There's just so much to be had. It's crazy. Okay, let's shift over to here. Anywhere else I can start expanding? I think we... Oh. Is that a plastic? Oh, look at that. Adorable. I guess. Yeah. Stuff gets built and removed constantly, so it's good for us to at least check. And while it's fresh, even better. Yoink. Yeah, this also feels like Secret of Mana music. Okay, how much is that? 38,000 gallons? Cool, that's another thing we just plugged in that took no effort whatsoever. 1, 2, 3 more? Not a lot more potential that way. I could battery, and just drop it off right here. 170 batteries is a lot of batteries. It's really flippin' good. It's really, really flippin' good. Ah, just flatlanded anyway. Burp. Way to go, my guy. Way to go. It's gonna go up and around. You're gonna be my transfer point. No reason not to, I think. Hello, Zenny. I don't know if his "I'm jumping off the bed now" noise comes through the microphone. It's adorable. He makes a little grunt. He's a cat, so it's adorable. He makes a little grunt as he lands. I think all the air gets knocked out of his chest, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can't do that again. Fat man, don't let me jump off the bed again. I can't live like this. I'm so tired." Yeah, so now he just kind of slowly saunters out of the room. I have ramps. I have ramps for my cats. So they can easily get up and down from the bed whenever they want. I think Zenny just hasn't figured out how to use it yet. I don't know. He's got to be at least 8 years old now. So I don't know when he's going to learn, or if learning is going to be a thing ever. I don't know. It's still really cute. Oh, I didn't build the thing. I was actually hoping, considering we started later in the game, we started in the year 2000, I was hoping we'd have a few more options, but it doesn't really seem to have been the case. Still got this Wizzy Wow thing or whatever. That's kind of about it. Are you making bubbles? Yeah, okay. I'm not asking for bubbles. I don't care about bubbles. I don't want bubbles. Let's check on our stations again. 521, but that number does not stay that way for a long time. It'll fluctuate real hard. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I clicked on the wrong guy. Oh, 2,000. Holy crap. Yep, we gotta start moving. We gotta move more to the right. Yeah, get that added back in. Okay, any other traffic jams? Anything else I really need to care about? You don't have a train. 77 batteries, that's not that big of a deal. You're all good. I'm sure that's still doing stuff. Already back up to 801 toys. This isn't signaled. Did I just completely space on signaling any of this? Oh, God. Oh, I guess I didn't feel like I was done. Maybe that's why. It's not super high volume, so the trains have been making it on their own, so meh. Not the biggest deal. Not good, but not the biggest deal. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Those supply problems better not be at one of my toy factories. I didn't recognize the name, so I'm gonna assume not. The Asuka toy factory? $8,000 gallons of plastic. Boo. We've seen other plastic producers in worse conditions. Okay, what else? There's another battery farm out here. Ooh, nope. There we go. Whew. Man, there is a lot of noise. New toy shop. New toy shops are created and destroyed at will by the game, apparently. Someone is just Thanosing those in and out of existence for whatever reason. I kind of wish I could tell the game, hey man, I've got the only toy factories that you should ever care about for the rest of the game. I got 2 of them going. They're cranking out real hard. If you could just work on raw material stuff, that'd be great. Which is exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to claim up all this stuff. 99 batteries. You're gonna get 2. 99 batteries of batteries on the wall. 99 flat cars of batteries. Take one down and you go sit down. You can't drink batteries. Oh, you take one down and you pass it around. That's what you do. Gosh, I haven't heard that jingle in a long time. 229 toys. Yep, they'll start using the second line if they have to use the second line. How we doing? We're doing fine. Here's a new plastic mabob. 23,000. I don't care. I'll take it. Hey, I had that access on that a year ago. The Wizzo Cow Wizwanger Dang Dinger plastic thingamahaver. I love the names. Oh man, the names are great. Nope. That's what I want, thank you. Oh no, Douglas Transfer no longer accepts fizzy drinks. Okay, I don't care. That's fine. And blurp. Hold on. Before I get any further into this. There we go. Full load. Alright. Where else? What do we have for aircraft? Oh, for God's sake. Hilarious. That's why it's never getting anywhere. That's why it hasn't been growing this whole time. That has to be the 5th or 6th time I've done that. Not in this run, but like at all. Yeah, now we'll actually get some freaking growth in this place. That is fun-fortunate. Oh, man. Funny and unfortunate? I call that fun-fortunate. How are we doing now? 1,000, right. So it's really hard to judge whether or not we're meeting supply or demand because the number is very much a sine wave. It's, you've got nothing. Well, now you have 2,000. Well, now you've got nothing. Well, now you have 1,000. Now you've got it fluctuates really hard like that. So it's kind of tough for us to say whether or not we're meeting demand, I guess. Okay, you're coming back. I might just chuck on like 6 more trains. I really don't see why not. We have sweet gibbers. There's 4 more. Have fun. Any stations without trains? You're not producing that much plastic anyway, are you? Nope. No real loss there. The Whiz-a-Wow bubble truck. Plastic increases, nice. We've consumed a fair amount of the map, but there's still a lot more to consume. There is still a lot we could be doing. Oh, right, I wanted to do an airport thing. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Intercontinental? Holy buckets. There's zero need for us to expand. Okay. Guys. Come on. Better? I'm doing this quite honestly on a lull. I have no expectations on this working, but I'd like it to. Thank you. And now, I'm actually going to build the bus depot where it ought to be. Look at that. I'm super smart. Okay, and... we're gonna do a one-way owned by Masha. Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense then. Alright, never mind. Next. Another massive, incredibly, probably stupidly expensive airport somewhere else. Anka? Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay. I have never messed with one of these before. The Jugger plane? It has a little face. That's cute. The Flashbang Wizard, which is effectively the Yate Hugon. And the power nut, we're gonna do this thing. Oh, nope. Okay. That'll take care of that. I would assume building a massive airport would be a relationship strain on a city and just some company. I get it. I get it. It's gonna disturb a lot of people. I get it. That coverage is the whole city. Holy crap. Incredible. Okay, it's... I don't know which aircraft is gonna get first monies. So we're just gonna watch all of them. I'm assuming aircraft 1... Oh, no, you do have stuff on you. I was assuming aircraft 1 and 4 would have nothing. Nope. I don't care. You have literally nothing. You have literally nothing. Okay, that's fine. This guy has half of his cargo. A bit more than half. Yep. A bit more than half. That's cute. Double click will follow aircraft in main menu. There we go. He's got a little doopy face. Oh, you can't... Okay, you can't scroll. You can't do anything else. Got it. Fine, 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 fine. bubbles production at the bubble generator goes down. Probably some vagrant with a pick or a pin or a needle going around and just poking stuff? Probably. I don't even know. Probably. Let's say 50,000. 50,000 might be good. This is way too big of an airport for what I needed to accomplish, but that's okay. 73. Okay, so let me make about 100,000 a run. Which is not bad. There's a lot of congestion. We have the toys, that's the thing. We just gotta load and unload faster. What I might do is I might open up the throughput another layer. Maybe trim this down so there's just more branching out. The Whiz-a-Wow sugar truck. Whiz-a-oh-wow. Whiz-a-wow. Whizzy-wizza. A whiz-a-wizzy-wizza. Let's check on our other guy. Our other guy's probably at like 50,000 toys. 3,000 is still a stupid amount of toys. It is a stupid, stupid amount of toys. Another, yeah, so 410 seems to be, yeah, right around there seems to be about where the stuff is at. Okay, time to build out another line. Come on, you can do this. I've seen you do it before. So same deal. This is where the junction is going to hit. Just like that. And then this is just going to be built out just like anything else. So there's that, there's that. No, why did it change? Seriously, why did it change? Okay. So whenever I build this out and I reconnect it, that's going to be that. So this is just another line going the exact same way. I've already done this once before. It should be very simple. Where did it go? I already lost it. Excellent. I'm just going to keep going down the toy line path. And do I need this second line? Probably not. Do I want it? I absolutely do. And now this is just brainless, because I've already done this all before. Nope. There we go. Oh no, there's a thing here? Oh, damn it. Open Graphics, you foiled me yet again. It's not Open Graphics' fault at all. I'm just being pedantic. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I know what we'll do. Look at me still getting my way. Haha. Pay dirt. That's not gonna work. That will. We got some freaking smooth piano bar tunage going on. I am very much appreciative of that. It's very nice. All I'm missing is like a fine cigar and a highball of bourbon. Oh, bourbon. It has to be one of my favorite holiday songs. Is the whole Mr. Fish order. Oh, bourbon. Oh, bourbon. Oh, bourbon. Good night, or whatever. It's. Go look it up. It's Bob's Burgers. Bourbon. Okay, now we gotta warp our Wizzy Wazza Woo all the way back. And set up DA signaling. I don't do holiday stuff myself. Not much. But that song in particular brings a chuckle to my huckle. Okay. So it is now half built. All right. Now, the only real question is, do I want these lines to intermingle? And the answer might not be yes. Well, they're gonna mingle this way anyway, because I'm only building the 2 lines. Yep. I mean, they're not connected to each other at all. Now that I think about it, they could just as easily be separated all the way. Yeah, thank goodness I've already done the footwork once. Once you set out a line and you give yourself enough space, this is not correct. Building an addition is pretty straightforward. This is maybe the biggest rail line I've built for a tournament. Oh, this turn sucks. It'll work. That turn specifically kind of sucks. Ah, damn it. The diagonal bits are a little hard to do because you can go up and down, and it'll shift like a half square. It'll shift just a half square. It's not the end of the world, but it is just a little annoying. It's great from a UI perspective. Like, I mean, so you don't have to be so exacting that you can shift. But like, if I just want to drag and go, I gotta keep remembering to stay either up or down depending on where I clicked. Again, not the end of the world. Yeah, I think this is maybe the biggest amount of rail I have ever built for a tournament. I definitely built a lot more when I did my first playthrough on YouTube, 7 years ago? 6 years ago, something. Yeah, that was also a crap ton of rail. I keep reading it too fast. I keep reading it as tubular silicon and not tubular. Alright, now we go all the way back. And now we go all the way back. Yep, that's connected all the way. So this can merge when? This doesn't ever actually merge. I built a completely separate line, right? It doesn't merge ever. Yeah, it doesn't merge ever. Excellent. Okay, that's totally cool by me. So here's what we do. Actually... So I can keep the shared orders the same. Here's what I'm going to do instead. The stations are the same, the pathing is different. The trains don't give a hoot about the path. The path is predefined by the rails. So here's what we're going to do. And this should all just be the same. Go to place, drop off thing. Go to place, drop off thing. And that's it. So now we've doubled our throughput. I didn't double our trains yet. But yeah, this is a completely separate individual line from that. 138,000 dropping off batteries? Damn, son. Okay, we have almost 2,000 toys. 560 toys. Okay, I thought this side was going to be really killing it after a while, but that's okay. Like, it's not doing badly. I was hoping to see more. Okay, we got it going. We got it going on. It's happening. 77, 77, 97. Do you have one or just... Okay, that number's actually spiked up a bit. I think that was 3,000 when we got to it. 117. You probably have 3 trains. You have 2. If we keep going, there is another plastic, 3 more batteries. What's this way? Another battery, another... Man, there's not a lot of actual... Well, I guess over there, if we go a little farther, we can hit some of that sweet, sweet stuff. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Man, this jazz got smooth. This isn't my, like, ideal jazz. If I had to pick a jazz... Gun in my head. John, pick a jazz. Smooth? I don't know. The slow saxophone is a little too mournful for my taste. It's really good jazz, but... 6,000. Blarg, man. I'm building nothing for nothing over here. That's cool. This goes to... there. The Kizza Wizza Wow Cola Truck. How much? 70. That's fine for 2 trains. One of the things I really miss about a game called Industry Giant 2 is you could specify at vehicle creation how many you want. So I could say I want 5 trucks. Boom. You do it one time, there you go, you have 5 trucks. I thought it was super, super cool as a game mechanic. Also, the pathing and the tracking and the orders and everything is significantly more simplistic in that game. Doesn't make it bad, but doing that mechanic probably just makes way more sense or something. Okay, so there's that there. There's a plastic out here. How much you got? Ugh. So bad. Batteries just seem generally better. Did I do the signaling? I did, okay. Yep, I was literally expecting this to be zeroed out pretty quickly, which I don't have any problem with. Yep, also zeroed out pretty quickly. That's a battery farm for 99 batteries. Just to make this a little easier. Okay. Done. That's a new battery thing. It's another plastic thing. So 500 million, I haven't looked at my cash in ages. I have no idea how we're doing, but 500 million company value is what I'd like to beat. That would be my old best score of all best. For a tournament. Again, for a tournament. I don't usually play for company value. Okay, let's check it. We're at about 400 million. And we've got... oh wow, 6 more years to go. Awesome. Yeah, oh, we're creaming it. We're definitely doing it. Yep, well, let's see, where's the book? Nope. Nope. I was hoping for a maximize button. 76 million? Oh, we'll break our all-time record for a tournament in 2 years. I don't even need 6. That is exquisite. Okay, how we doing? Absolute 0. Holy damn. That's a lot of toys. Okay, so we still need to keep working on the right side, which is not a problem. I also did just add 2 more raw producers to the left, or 3 more. I don't have track anymore. I have no idea. Yeah. Can't do a thing because you don't want to do a thing. I get it. So in a 2-player situation, this would work out very well because you have one person that would just be like, I'm just going to do the toy thing. You have another person that's like, I'm just going to do the candy thing. And you can both operate very, very cleanly without really being in each other's business. Clone another one. It's a bit of a distance. Like, no joke, it's a little bit of a distance. No jam ups, no cram ups. I think we're looking good so far. Man, just the sheer volume boggles my mind. It was the same thing with furs. Like, man, you get some stations doing gung-ho productivity, man. Bananas. Bananas levels production. Yep, so that is tapped out dry. Is this one still... Wow. There's just so much production. 23,000 gallons. There's not really, like, any other great groupings of stuff over here, is there? Ooh, okay. That's something I was wondering. There's plenty of room. Yep. That's going to be a massive jump. Absolutely. Yeah, how are these other... Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I plugged in another thing. 168? Dang. Yeah, we have a bunch of bad... Okay, now we're finally caught up on that. Yep, you're looking good. Any other spots that could use a little more attention? Where's your guy? Still on the way to deliver. Oh, whoops. Oop. Thank you. Okay, you're almost back. Oh, how's our aircraft? Masha. Yeah. It's doing. It's doing. Oh. Okay. Lots of mail. Damn. My aircraft. Yeah, just do mail. Go there. Go there. And I want one here. Okay. Done dilly dilly. What are we doing on toys? Not great. Which is good. Again, having less of a thing is better than having way, way, way too much of a thing. Man, that is bananas. It's bananas. Absolute bananas. Too few orders in the schedule. Oh, whoops. Okay. Anka is... Where? There you go, buddy. All fixed. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm actively looking at it. I must have clicked on the hanger on accident. Meh. Meh. Man, there's still thousands of toys to be had here. So this is really where this comes into play. What we should do is we should go over to here. Yeah, so here's your problem, right? There's just so much backed up congestion. It's crazy. So I need to concentrate on this. Nothing else. That's good. That's good. What you making? 117. You got 2, right? Yep, okay. Not too sure what was that about, but okay. Marta, yeah, passengers aren't really our forte, really. It was enough to get a little bit of money going, but for now, we're doing the thing. Okay, there's that. That's fine. The train is on the way back. Okay. I kind of figured that was the end of the line for this. Yeah, we're gonna literally hook up everything we can. I'm doing railroad construction again. Man, I wish this. So I don't know if Guild Games is watching this one, but man, I wish there was a way you could just say disable railroad construction. No one needs that. No one needs that after the year 1280. Yeah, we're gonna do. This almost sounds like the Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. Almost. Yep, not anymore. Okay, there's plastic plugged in. Those are 2 toy makers, or toy factories, or whatever they're called. That's a toy factory. This is going to be another transfer station. Okay, so that's going to start peeling off of that. And these guys are going to start bringing their own shipments. Bringer of batteries. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Blurp and blurp. Okay, we can we're 1 square, 2 squares off. I'm just being like, fine, we'll just go around. I don't care. Almost. We're almost there. Oof. Man, arthritis is just flaring. It's cool. I thought I wanted to break about an hour ago. And then I've been looking at how well I'm just in it. I'm just in the zone, right? So it's like, nah, 160 batteries ain't bad. It ain't batteries. Popping my head to this. This is so good. There's that. There's that. Okay, and there's another one. A little bit over here-ish. I lost track. There it is. Get it? Because I'm using a train and I lost track. Oh, man. You thought that was a ranger joke, right? Like I'm tracking my prey. I'm tracking them, right? In the woods and the wilderness. Gonna eat good tonight? Nope. Railroad tracks. Boop. Boop. Okay. That's 3 more battery things plugged in. I'm gonna just do a quick spot check, make sure I've gotten all the signals done for all the signal things. I have a sneaking suspicion I forgot to do signaling in some locale. Yep, that just keeps going. Okay. How are we now? Not as backed up as it possibly could be. Yeah, we're recovering nicely, I think. Okay, so that was bam, bam, bam. A bunch of batteries over there. And how does our map even look? Sweet gibbers. Okay, how's this looking now? Yep, good. Better. Much better. And how many toys are we looking at over here? Like 2,000 probably? 1,000, which is still a staggering amount of toys. Staggering isn't the right word, but like when we're pushing this much volume, having any amount is pretty ridiculous. Okay. More on this side. Yep. How's you looking? Honestly, trains aren't really waiting too long, it looks like. Yeah, this is what I love, when like 4 or 5 raw materials hit the station. And it's just this boom of toys coming in. We might actually be somewhat keeping up. Somewhat. Again, this number's going to fluctuate pretty freakishly, pretty wildly. We're back up to an amount of toys. Oh, that's crazy. This is just really fun to watch, honestly. Yeah. This is just pretty fun to watch. Yeah, these lines are nowhere near fully utilized. I was hoping to get one line pretty fully utilized. But I still need way more batteries and way more everything else in order for that to be a thing. Okay, what's next? Grab all these batteries, transcontinental railroad all the way to the other side of whatever. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. I was thinking I might build a different station over here. I think we're fine. Okay, best way for this to be handled is if we can diagonal up at some point, that would be awesome. Let's just cut ourselves a path. That does save a fair amount of space, for sure. Ooh, that connected beautifully. Actually, pull that back just a scooch. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see. Man, it is hard to tell height variations of terrain, isn't it? All this polka dot crap everywhere. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine again. How's that? Yeah, and then just cut. Cut pretty straight across. Yeah, this will hook right into the mains. Perfect. There's that. Very nice. Okay, that's all connected and clean. Now, we start hooking up a bunch of crap. Boop, boop. Yeah, just go right past it. Perfect. The distance is pretty short with this one. So I don't think I'll need 126. Yeah, 2 trains tops. I won't even need that. Yep, the distance is super short. Okay, there's one done. There's another one right here. $99. One is still more than enough. There was one more? There is. A little awkwardly placed based on where I put everything else, but it's fine. Sure. Why not? For one train, why not? How much is this even producing? 108. Yeah, not really worth the time. That's okay. Totally cool. Production is production is production, right? Can't fight them numbers. Can't fight them numbers. Okay. That is 4 more batteries connected. Can also just piggyback on this line and just set up another one. Oop. Wrong height. Man, that gets me just about every time as well. I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Okay. Damn, yeah. This is definitely one of those games that it's like a slow build-up, right? A change I make right now might not really come to fruition, into effect, until full effect, until like, 2 years down the line. But now trains be a-movin'. Oh, yes. So I bet you any money this one is still riding pretty high. Oh, God. It's incredible. I need more trains, I think. Yeah, there's another 6 trains. Just go, go, go. should probably build up Vera. I kind of feel bad that I've left it alone in its own squalor. Even though it's not my responsibility to build it up, let's really give it the all-star treatment, yeah? And you probably need... well, actually, we could just do this. Nope. Okay. Better? We cool with each other now? And Patricia is the one actually buying the stuff. So let's go ahead and give them the all-star treatment as well. Okay. Good stuff. I think so. We got 4 more years to go. We have absolutely shattered. We're what, 20% up now? Let's just round up to 600 million or whatever. Yeah, we're doing very well. Let's check our storybook. Making about 100 million a year. Wow. 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 That's crazy pants. Those pants, absolutely crazy. Okay, I did just build 6 more trains. Could build 6 more trains. But I think we're good at the moment, maybe. Okay, some new construction already at Vera. Vera owns the toy shop and the factory, right? Yeah, okay. Have I given you a statue? A statue? I did, okay. How else are we doing here? What's going on? 2,000 toys, excellent. How are all the new routes I've built? I mean, yeah. Christopher Candy Factory, oh no. Yeah, I haven't even touched most of the map. Ooh. You're all Anka? Okay. Go for it. Toy van. 22 toys. Might not be terrible. But heck, I don't need it. Are these all Anka first? Okay, cool. Have at. I mean, literally, this is a gigantic airport. There's nothing stopping us from just going absolutely crazy about it. Let's check some of our stops. I want to see at least 1 train at every station, or at a minimum some movement, right? 34 batteries that just started. Oh wow, these are really... still not producing, like, a ton of people. Amber has 2 trains. There's another one. Nothing really super great there. Yeah. Yeah, it just really feels like I should have way, way, way more passenger mail, that kind of a thing. Oh, this is built up very nicely. Yeah, once I got the bus started. Yeah, very, very good. Okay. Back to checking on things. 85 batteries. 33 batteries. Y'all are dropping stuff off. 654 batteries. This is exactly the position we were in before, and this is exactly what I wanted to check on. You're heading to Daria West? Cool. 3 more battery haulers. Yeah. I think we finally met our production match. Vera's starting to build up nicely. Yep, I just saw something pop in. There's 2 presents right there. Yep. It'll get there. It'll get there. Oh my, I am just tuckered out. After this, it's going to be a heavy meal, a bath, and a nap. Not necessarily in that order, but maybe exactly in that order. Okay, how's everything else here? Good, 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 good. That's running all the way. I don't have a transfer station there. I like the little transfer station idea. It helps me track maybe a little bit better at how other stuff is doing. So I really only have to pay attention to the transfer station. Maybe that's not true, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Oh, there's another battery thing? Okay. Boom. Done. Where did that just plug in? 126. Oh my god. Thank goodness this run is really short. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, when there's a resource literally... Oh, I already did this. Oh, I already... Never mind. I was so excited. I already did this thing. Can't clear train in the way? Oh, it's trying to blow that up as well. Yeah, we're just gonna not touch any of this. I don't know if you can blow up just one thing, but I'm not gonna touch any of this. Honestly, at this stage, I would almost be like, you know what? Just run out the clock. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We could... Bubble... Candy, cola, candy, fizzy... Toffee, sugar. So let's go through... Yeah, this is already stupidly preposterous. More? Man, this lo-fi got low. Okay, let's take a look at the other industry chains. There are 2 more. I lied. There is candy, which comes from a candy factory, which comes from cotton candy, toffee, and sugar. There's also cola. Cola comes from a fizzy drink factory. And bubbles. So if we want to do just 2 processes, that would be pretty easy. I would like to do sugar, toffee, cotton candy, and candy factory. So we're looking for a purple. We're looking for a purple that's really close to a town. Oh no, right here. Let's turn this one down a little bit. That is somber. Man. Okay, so Roy, as an example. Yep, can accept candy. And there's our candy man. So we'll do a Roy. For example, like there's not a lot of raw materials around Roy, so maybe not. Nika wouldn't be a bad choice. And I was hoping like Ethan had a thing. We could just build a thing. It's not that big of a deal. So pick up candy, right? Then this runs all the way up to Ethan, drops off, picks up candy, runs all the way and drops off to Nika. That's how this would work. Very similar to what we've already done. Like, incredibly similar. Like, the exact same thing we've already done. This does accept candy? Okay, so... we're gonna do 4. Blurp. And we're gonna do... There's that. 1, 2, 3... 4... Actually, I don't know if I need 4 or if I need 5. Let's just do 5. I don't know how far I'm going to get on this, but I'm willing to give it a try. Okay, where's the candy factory? It's a little bit of a drive. It's not that big of a deal. But it is a little bit of a drive. We're going to do just one line. There we are. Okay. Put this right about... there. Give it plenty of room. Plenty o' room. Yep, and it's going to go all the way to Ethan. You know, it's a lot less fun when I've already got all my own crap in the way. I've already claimed all this land. I already put all my garbage here. It's cool. It is cool. We'll get it figured. Building the return trip will be pretty simple. Let's pull that back a bunch. Yeah, I've only got 3 years, so I don't know how much I'm going to try to do this. It'd still be kind of cool, I think. Tubular silicon. This is going to be easier if we do it... this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is as good a place as any. So what I want is... I want to drop off the goods first, and then I want to pick up fresh goods. So this is going to look like... 4... like that. It goes boing. All right. So then this, like that. And now we're gonna build a candy factory. Nope. Just fund it. Thank you. Right about there. And same deal as before. Oop. Gotta be careful where you drag. What? Oh, there's a freaking thing in the way. I mean, which will be great in about 5 minutes when I'm ready to use it, but for right now, there's a freaking thing in the way. Alright, let's go all the way back. Correct. Okay, yep. I'm not losing my mind. That looks like that. And that should run all the way to the thing, and it does. Nope, I wasn't done with that. Thank you. Now this just gets run all the heckin' back. And then we just start plugging crap in. Queue up like 20 or something trains to start hauling the sweets. That's kind of all she wrote. I should be able to have all this built out pretty easily by the end of the year. And just start madly plugging in supplies and crap pretty quick. Okay, we got a little bit longer to go. I'm used to playing personally on 1,000 by 1,000 sized maps. So playing on this one, it being a little larger, is not a game breaker at all. It's just, it still has a lot of map to cover. It really is. It's just a stupid amount of map. We're going to go a little lower. That can go away. Nope. A little lower yet. That should do it. Batteries production down. Oh no, how will we ever compensate? Oh yes, way more batteries from way more places. That's how. I don't think I'm going to be doubling up this line at all, but speaking of which, just okay. So, oh, whoops. Yep, this is incorrect. I'm really glad the local authority isn't like, hey, we're not allowing you to build any more rail. No, no, no. I don't know who signed that memo, but we're not letting you buy any more rail. It's just not going to happen. Oh, career favor with more trees that you're just going to cut down. Oh, how interesting. No. Well, there are many schools of thought about that. The first one is, no. That's the kind of conversation I want to have with a local authority. And by I want to have, I don't, but I'm sure it's going to happen. Oh my god. And now you're not going to let me build it. That wasn't even in the right spot anyway. Accepts, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Something is scuffed. No. Okay. You could be Deanna Heights. I'll get this figured out. There we go. We're good now? Golly, if that was busted before, I would just cry endlessly if that was just really jacked. Oh, okay. So here's what we're going to do with our trains. Instead of saying full load, I'm just going to say go. If it's a full load, it's a full load, great. But I don't have the time to work through whatever logic might be available. So this is just going to be a... Yep, and candy. There we go. You're going to go there. And then you're going to go there, and then there. And you're going to go there. Full load. Load if available. Maybe load if available. Oh. Unload. Unload and leave empty. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. I have a bunch of them. We're going to have them ready when we want them to be ready. I'm just going to hang on to that for now. Next is, let's start plugging some stuff in, yo. Man, these news bulletins are just going ape crap every freaking month. I mean, they're supposed to. They're supposed to keep us abreast of what's going on, but still. Get out of there. Okay. How much you pulling? 35 tons. That's terrible. But it's something. Cotton candy. It's Trips. What up, Tripsy? How you doing, friend? I saw you've been streaming a lot more lately. I've been doing a lot of the lurking. I think I've been subscribed to your channel or supported or whatever the crap it's called in Twitch for like 11 months running now. Twitch is weird about it. It keeps reminding, hey, just so you know, this is your whatever, whatever. So I'm like, yeah, cool, I don't care. And then I sent a message. I was just saying, hey, man, hope you're doing great. And then it sent the whole, oh, by the way, you've been subscribed to Tripsy's channel for 11 months. And I'm like, man, Amazon, chill out. It's so weird about it. And then you can't hide it. I can't hide it when it does that. It's weird. Anyway, yes, welcome to Trains. I'm your host, JohnMegacycle. Oh, you subscribed. Well, thank you. That wasn't a... Just to be clear, I wasn't trying to be like, well, now he's got to do it. That wasn't that wasn't the vibe I was going for. But anyway, thank you. That's very thoughtful. This is the Toyland tournament. As you can see, everything is very colorful. And the theme is all candy themed. There's toffee, there's cotton candy, there's sugar, and you can make candy that way. Then there's also plastic and batteries to make toys. It's very hard to watch for a while because of how effing bright it is. It's very bright. It is stupidly, stupidly bright. So I just finished a bunch of toy work, and now I'm working on candy. Working on a candy run. This game is only going to run for another 2 years, and then my run is complete. I saw you were playing that new truck game, or whatever it's called. How do you like it? You get a truck stuck, and that's as far as I understood. But how you liking that one? Snow Runner, that's what it's called. It's not bad. Okay, cool. Just reminds me of being here. Aw. Well, if you're having a good time with it, that's what counts. Okay, so that's a cotton candy, a toffee, sugar. What else do we have nearby? There's another cotton candy. There's 2 cotton candies nearby. Except I wouldn't take my truck to do that since truck parts are expensive. They're very expensive. They're stupidly expensive. Tires especially. I was talking to a friend of mine years ago, and we were like, where do we find discount tires? That was like our deal. Discount tires. It's like we found it, and it's like I got out of there with like maybe $200 for a new set of 4 or whatever, and dude, it was like $820 for truck tires. I'm like, oh my god, don't buy a truck. I couldn't afford one. Got it for me and my brother on his birthday. He was supposed to come play. Still hate to play, but out of mine. Yeah, $2,000, man. And the money I was talking is like 2003 money. That is bananas, my guy. It's bananas. Oh, I keep doing this part wrong. I'll deal with my current summer tires and just drive defensively. That's probably fine. Does the Department of Transportation take good care of the roads where you're at? I don't know what it's called in other places. Just Department of Transportation's what we call it in the States. No. Yeah, they don't do a super great job here in Wisconsin either. Okay, this makes 30... Man, all these production numbers are garbage because I ignored them for too long. Yeah, one of the things that I do for winter is I go and get about 120 pounds of salt. I think salt is sold in 40-pound bags, and I just leave it in my trunk. And that gives me enough traction to get from A to B. But yeah, I'm also of the school of thought, as you just said, drive defensively. Yep. I think I said we got dumped on like 2 feet of snow last few weeks. Roads were good because it got up to the positive temps, so it melted majority of the snow the other day. Crews having issues keeping up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, getting socked multiple days in a row or whatever is really, really rough. Now it's back to negative 25 and below, so it's... Yeah. That's when I pretty much... If I don't have to drive, I would prefer not to, because, man, that just gets dangerous. No matter how slow you take it, some yahoo behind you is going to be like, ride or die! And it's like, well, I'd rather not the dying part, so how about you don't drive like a yahoo? And not everyone drives like a Yahoo either. I'm not trying to be like, people. But the thing is, they're people, and people sometimes drive like Yahoos. It makes it a little scary. Alright, I'm going to concentrate on this for this one more sugar mine. And then we're going to go up to the top, and we're going to start working on that, because I don't have anything in the other candy factory yet. Where I live, 80% of them drive like that with their big jacked up trucks. Yeah. It's scary, right? Especially, I don't know if it's this way by you, but like also by me, there's a lot of like farmland. And there's not, like, lighting. Like, I'm not going from inside of a city to inside of another city. People with SUVs and cars try to drive a little cautious. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. This is going to be a problem. I just know it. So we're going to make it not a problem. Sugar. Okay, have we stocked up on any candy, really? Probably not. Nope. Awesome. I understand if you're scared and worried if you're doing 30 below the limit. Yeah, yep. That's 100% true. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Okay, we're getting there. 56, 64, 13? Oh, I just set you up, I think. Not too long ago. Okay, I have another... I lied. There's another sugar one here. And then I'm gonna go start working on the other guy. Stuff. Boop. Thank goodness these are just really easy to just slap together. Another sugar job. It's look easier to set than Factorio trains. Well, Factorio got its logic from Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It's from this game. The pathing, the rules, the logic is all here. And the thing is, this game is designed just to be a transportation game, right? Factorio is supposed to be an automation. Like, there's a lot more that has to be encompassed. Like, this game literally has to do one thing. Make it easy to get trains or trucks or aircraft or whatever from A to B. That's its really only job. But yes, it is... I mean, it's not too much different. I already know all the rules for all the signals and stuff. I know how to do all the things, so it's not... I wouldn't call it difficult. Maybe I'm just making it look really simple. But yeah, this is all this game really has to do. Alright, now... We're here at the other candy factory where we gotta really get going. So I was hooking up the first candy factory that we were at. And I'm still trying to aim for a very high efficiency in terms of candy make. So we're going to do this. We're just going to run this all the way out. And there is a fizzy can right there. I can see from the template. So now, where do we got stuff? I literally can't see anything on this screen. Okay, we've got some... Oh, I didn't nearly go as far as I needed to. That's okay. We got cotton candy, toffee, sugar. We're just going to start plugging stuff in real fast like. Also, the other good thing is research happens for free. I don't have to make science packs. I ain't gotta make none of that crap. It's all for free. Businesses will come to me and ask me to test drive their stuff. That's how this game operates. Yeah. It's very, very clean. 60 tons of sugar, that's not bad. Oop, one too many. Okay, do we have any candy? Hey, some candy. Go. That's gonna get knocked out immediately. How much? Hold on. How much candy can you hold? 330 bags. Okay, cool enough. Yep. Just got to keep plugging stuff in. So, candy of the cotton variety, cotton candy. Also, might have been heard it as candy floss. Candy floss is also the correct way to say that. I think candy floss is how I've seen it at carnivals or festivals, maybe. I like to call it cotton candy. I think that sounds a little better, maybe. I don't know. This is gonna... Sure. Why not? This is going to be the most inefficient stop I've ever made. I'm still pretty okay with it. It's literally just this one piece of cotton candy. Candy hopper. Go there. And I want you to unload. Thanks. Okay. We have to do a little bit of fancy footwork with this, but that's okay. It's going to be awkward, but most good things are, I guess? I don't know. There's that. This is gonna just really branch up here a bunch. That might be far enough. Yeah, good enough. All right. Cotton candy, cotton candy. More candy? Ah, man, no more candy. I started too late on the candy game, which is fortunate. Yeah, all this stuff is just producing garbage. Just not nearly enough stuff. Okay, well, let's keep on keeping on. So 1, 2, we grabbed 3 things. The Whizzle Wow mail truck. The Whizzle Wow fizzy drink truck. I verily, good. Good one, D'Artagnan. I very rarely ever use trucks. They're not bad, I just don't use them. Still no... Oh, crap, I forgot about all that. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting on that. Yep, that's... Yep, I am not a good Twitchman. I'm not a good Twitch man. Use this for a hydration. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, that's good stuff. Thank you for that. I have a full mason jar. I use the mason jars for beverages because I don't know why people pay expensive money, pay money for glassware when I can buy a jar of spaghetti and in it comes a perfectly fine mason jar. So I just use that instead. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not trying to predispose a level of high society. This is cotton candy. Once this gets moving a little bit, it'll be fine. It's just the first few plugins take a while. That goes away. You probably don't... Yeah, you don't have any candy here at all. Yeah, I'm just starting... Oh, there's another... Okay, well, I guess we are going to use trucks. Well, shut my mouth. Grim Maple. Welcome to the stream. Best Land, Candyland. This is a cotton candy truck. The Power Knot? No, the Whiz-a-Wow. The Whiz-a-Wow for sure. Full load. And then go there. I don't know. 6? How much is this even producing? Oh, let's go 8. Have fun. I forgot they make squeaky noises. Incredible. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any candy here yet? Yeah, it takes a while for everything to really ramp up. Let's grab another toffee or two, then I'll double back and keep working on the north. Thank goodness this is just really easy to slap together. No auto tool. My brain breaks every single time I try to use it. I know how to use it. I know what it's for. I know how it works, but the second I do it and it does something I'm not expecting, my brain's like, you know what? We have muscle memory. We've been playing this game for like 32 years. Just do it. Do it normally. And yeah, I know it's faster. I know it's better. I'm old and I can't learn new things. I can, but blarg. I just faster. I already know how to do it. But yeah, every time I host one of these tournaments and somebody watches my gameplay, I get that. I get it. It's totally cool. Can I see the toffee in the forest? Yes, I can. Boop. Gotcha, fool. Actually, I had a pleasure playing the original TT. I don't think I ever got to Transport Tycoon. I think when I got to it, I think I found it in a Best Buy bargain bin. Or was it Circuit City? No, I think it was Best Buy. Best Buy had bargain bins. And I think I found Transport Tycoon Deluxe there. And that's when I fell in love with Chris Sawyer, who also did Roller Coaster Tycoon and Locomotion. And it's like, if you've played one of these games, you've played all of these games. And that's not an insult. These games are dope. These games are gut-8. So it's still fun. OpenTTD, able to host a tournament. So we are just starting the Toyland Mark II Toffee Hopper. The Toyland Mark II tournament. If you'd like to join it, you are welcome to. Just join the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, go to the room, say, hey, I want in, and that's it. Roller Coaster Tycoon was before. Transport Tycoon, they ended up preferring Yeah, I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon because of the control, the height control, the see-through stuff, the building roller coasters under land. Like that's all dope. But yeah, I like this. If I need to, well, skill issue, you should. Oh, I am sorry. That would make coordination a little harder. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Oh God. Yes. I just recently meaning a couple months, I just recently started to do the campaigns for Deadlock 2. All the classics, that is the correct answer. Turn-based strategy, I think, was very well done in the Deadlock series. Deadlock 2 specifically. What else? I started replaying the old XCOM and realized why I don't play XCOM anymore. I like XCOM as an idea, but I'm bad at the game. So bad. What else? What other old crap am I into? Oh, Fragile Allegiance, which came after K240, which came after Utopia, the Super Nintendo game. Very good stuff there. I used to be really into KK&D, Crush, Kill, and Destroy, but I have not seen a successful port of that since way back when. See, I can get it off of GOG.com and I can play it there, but still. Okay, that's about all the attention I have for that. Back to this. Yeah, there's a ton of old games I still play today, for sure. Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah, absolutely. Have you checked out a game called Heroes Hour? That's an interesting little tidbit. If you haven't checked out Heroes Hour and you're a Heroes of Might and Magic fan, I would recommend you give that a gander. It's on Steam. The game structure is 90% the same, except for one big difference. The combat is real time. it's hilarious. It's absolutely frantic. I enjoy it. I tried a 1 versus 3 match, and I won. But I don't, and I say that not like a glaring, hey, I win, but like, I don't think the game is super balanced. But if for a single player experience, I think it's a ton of fun. Having the battles be real time. Every time you give orders, or if you give orders or cast a spell, the game freezes, allowing you to like take your time, make a decision, or whatever. But yeah, aside from that, once you get to level, your hero gets level, 5, and you start to be like on week 2, week 3, everything goes kind of bananas. It's worth a checkout, at least, I would say. Okay, 22 bags of candy there. It's not. I think a game shouldn't be balanced. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't recommend that game for like a competitive sense or anything. Like at that point, it'd be like, you know what? You chose the Fire Nation, and the Fire Nation always gets initiative to attack, and this is boring. Like that, cool, get it, no problem. But for a single player experience, it's so much fun. Sort by profit this year. Uh-oh, what the hell happened? A signal was revoiced. Yeah, my bad. Yep, that's 100%. That's why we're not getting any damn candy. Oh no, that's the second time that's happened this session. Sad, sad noises. Okay, all that'll work itself out. So 300 and... I wonder if that was one run? Yeah, oh, definitely a skill issue moment. Where are you? Oh, you're almost on your way back. Awesome. And you're full boat? Full boat, okay. So our toy run from one end of Narnia to the other nets us about, on average, 410,000 monies. This is... I don't know how much this is going to do. Earth Defense Force is cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Personally, I'd rather be the monster than the guy stopping the monster, but it's still fun. Yeah. I don't care for the whole insect vibe. that kind of but like a kaiju Godzilla thing. All right, sign me up. I'm gonna say 350,000. Dang, son. Oh, that was it. All right, we got to see it, the final screen. Okay, so that's it. So, spectate. That ends my tournament run. That's 20 years. Yep, that was 20 years for the tournament. Let's take a look at our... Dang! Oh, man. So, here's where we're at. This is world record among 0 other players. So here's how we do these tournaments. We go off of company value. Company value includes cash, infrastructure, trains, all that stuff. Trains, airports, aircraft, whatever. So this is the value that we use to compare how other players do for the tournament. As it stands, my high score before this one was 500 million. In a 20-year run, 500 million, that was the best I've done in any of the tournaments that I've hosted. Now, 950 million. We almost doubled my high score. That's dope. Yep, played a little differently, played a little weird, but that worked out very much in the long run. So, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I need to get me something to eat. So that's it for me. Thank you all for joining this stream. Yeah, my usual spiels. If you'd like to join this or other tournaments, feel free to give us a holler on the Discord. And aside from that, thank you all for joining in, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.